You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. How are you all doing today? It's good to see you all. Let me see who we got in chat. Um, let's see. Tiger, congrats on cleaning first, and thank you for claiming Daily Void Shard. Asada, welcome on in. Clover, welcome on in. Boo, welcome on in. What, just a Tuesday? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday for you already. So, what's it like living in the future? Is he, Oh, don't tell me it's not working yet. Oh.
Whoop whoop. Asuname subscribed to your channel for 34 months.
Thank you for the 34. Thank you for the 34 months, Asada. Man, is Tangia not working? Oh, son of a! I forgot to put Tangia on this window. 1 second. Still can't winning the lottery. Okay, there we are. Tangia is in place now. Hang on. Let me re-redeem that for you. I am so sorry about that.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Y'all seem to love that one, don't you? But yeah, let's see what I was gonna say. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, so everybody, it's officially the first full week of October, so we are still gonna, of course, keep up with our gacha games, but we're also gonna start playing some. We're also gonna start playing some horror games, and we're gonna be playing some Halloween events and other games too. Like, I know this time of year, Overwatch should be having a Halloween event going on. And of course, I'll have to see what else there is. Like, and I will of course play like, collab scary games if friends ask me to, but I also made it a goal to clear at least one, single player, horror game every year for Halloween time. And then this year, it's a game that I haven't been meaning to play for the longest time now. Outlast. Fortnite usually does? Oh, okay. But yeah, I do kind of want to play Fortnite this month anyway. I've been trying to collab more with people. Sorry everybody, I'm checking my Discord real quick, and I am kind of limited since I don't have I am kind of limited seeing as I only have two monitors right now, but oh yeah, I never told you all, but everybody, I am currently working with only well, actually, if you count my drawing pad 3 monitors, one of my monitors shit the bed earlier last week, and I had to throw it out. Like it started doing this thing where it kind of shame you don't have Outlast trials. Oh, Clover, when I get paid this week, I plan on getting a few games, one of which includes Outlast trials. Wait, how much is that game anyway? Because I know it's been out for a while. You're fine, Q Dragon. Thank you, Fox. I'm excited for Friday. Oh, what's going on Friday? Also, Asuna, did I thank you for the resub with Prime? If not, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub. Little Nightmares 3. Oh wait, that's this Friday? Wow, that's a lot sooner than I thought. The Outlast trials. Okay, it's $30. Oh, it's $40. I mean, which is a lot more than I was expecting, but it's still not bad for a game that's been out for a few years. Oh, it's only been out for a year. It came out March 2024, or at least that's what or at least that's what Steam says. But yeah, I would love to play Outlast Trials, and I don't know if anybody still plays Lethal Company, but I'd love to play that. I'd love to play Repo. But yeah, in fact, I'm actually trying to set up a Repo collab with my stream team. But I'll also play Repo with other friends. Should the opportunity arise. I got Lethal and Kurai. We still need to also try it last year too. Oh, is that the free one that you mentioned in my Discord server? Because I believe that I have downloaded it. But just to be sure, let me check. Repo is a Nog update coming out on the 31st of this month. A big update. Okay, I gotta go to the Discord server for this one because I typed in last day. It took me to last days, and last year. Wow, why did I think it was last days? Okay, yeah, I do have it in my library. But yeah, I would totally love to play that with anybody sometime. Also, there's a game that I'm looking forward to. It's one of those I mean, it may be the Survivor's Last Days Alive. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, there's another game that falls under what's it called? Friend Slop? Okay, so there's this game that I saw demos for going on, and it's scheduled to release later this year. And I think it would be a fun to... I think that's a term now. Hi, Luna. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Let's see. Oh, well, Luna has redeemed Daddy Kurai, so here you go. How you doing, Luna? Good to see you, friend. Everybody, if you aren't already, please go follow my friend Lunaris Chew or Lunaris Beachery or Luna. But yeah, Luna is a you're a Kitsune Lich VTuber, right? But they're very sweet, a lot of fun to hang out with. I love their energy, and they play all sorts of fun games. Oh, Luna, we need to you have Repo, right? We need to excuse me. Excuse me. Sneezes always hit me at the worst times. But my doc says that your Kurai's twitched. Leslie, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I mentioned this earlier. I'm talking with my stream team about doing a Repo collab. But I'm also thinking of doing a Repo collab with friends outside of my stream team. So I'll have to DM you, Luna, but if you're interested, let me know. But yeah, how are you today? And Fox, how are you? Who are this stream team, if I may ask? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Wait, what was the question? Oh, Luna. I'm planning to do more collabs for this month, especially with games like Repo, if you're interested. And Clover, to answer your question, I am referring to the stream team that I'm a member of, which is Purgatory, led by the amazing Parodi. And we have a lot of cool streamers under our wing, and we're just a bunch of streamers who share a love for video games. Yeah. Let me know the times and date, and I can mark stuff off of my calendar. Sweet. I'll definitely let you know. That Seiki told me about your group. Oh yeah, you should. Oh yeah, Seiki is a member. I asked Per if they could join. I asked Per if they could join last year, and Per invited them. But anyway, oh, now I remember what I was talking about. So there's another game that falls under the under the so-called friend slop. Also, your music is low-key a little loud. Oh, yeah, thanks for letting me know, Luna. Let me see if I can get it a bit lower. Let's see. Does that sound better? Thanks for letting me know. I have a really hard time audio balancing sometimes. Steals a shiny Kurai's armor to put a voodoo doll to give him hugs from afar. Aww. Well, you don't have to steal a shard of my armor. You could have just plucked one of my dragon scales. But yeah, thank you, Luna. Like, honestly, if anybody has an alternative to YouTube music, I would love to hear them. Because unfortunately, for some reason my Stream Deck doesn't want to detect YouTube music, and I have to turn the volume down manually unless there's a workaround that I use Spotify, but to be honest, it ain't much better. Yeah, I used to use Spotify. The only reason I have YouTube Music is because, well, I need a music app, and I was getting tired of the ads on YouTube, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll get premium, even if it's just for music. Turns out I end up using premium a lot more often than I thought I did. Let's see. But yeah, I used... Oh, but anyway, I remember what I was talking about now. So I mentioned earlier that there is a game that's supposed to come out later this year, or at least I think it's later this year. But it falls under these so-called friend slop genre games, you know, like Lethal Company, Repo. But this one has an interesting twist. Do you use the audio detector of the Stream Deck? I never tried it with YouTube, but it reads all sounds that play on PC and turns them up and down without issues. There's one called Curse Companions. It's so good. It's funny that you mentioned that, Luna. Oh, okay. Okay, the timer's done, but I'm still gonna talk with the daddy voice because I'm trying to get used to speaking with a lower voice anyway. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, Luna, because that's the game that I was referring to. But yeah, let's watch the trailer. And then let me But yeah, I would love to play this game with friends when it comes out, if they're up for it, of course. But if anybody hasn't seen Curse Companions before, just watch.
Companions is a co-op horror game where what you say can save or sabotage your team. By saying the right words,
light my fire.
you can cast spells and disable traps for you and your teammates.
It's a trap.
Complete your quest by entering the dungeons and seeking treasures to please the Dark Queen. But be careful
Dark
what
Queen.
you say,
Say no
for these
more.
treasures are cursed. Say the wrong words,
Hey, this way, follow me.
and your teammates will get hurt.
Oops, sorry.
Unless, of course, you want them to.
Careful, careful.
Remember, teamwork is key. And avoid the monsters lurking in the shadows. Use stealth,
Her voice
quick
acting is so
thinking,
hot. I had a little
or,
lady
you
boy, I'm
know,
not gonna lie.
throwing a
The Dark
teammate
Queen?
under the bus. Explore
heard
the
the,
dungeon, get
Heard her
gold,
voice.
and
Is there
upgrade
a
your
visual
home.
for it?
It's a trap.
Your voice is your greatest weapon and your biggest risk. Now go forth and do your best to survive
You can play the demo?
the cursed
I'll
companions.
have to give it a try then. Oh wait, is there a demo available? Because I opened up the Steam page and oh. Don't mind me, everybody. Yeah, I played the other day. Now, is this something that y'all like to see me play on stream? Oh, excuse me. Is this something you'd like to see me play on stream, or no? Just out of curiosity, is there a demo? Slots page and mouse is on the demo button. All right, Divergent Universe is finished, and I gotta head to bed. Have an amazing stream. All right, no worries, Clover. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Oh, and you said it's kind of, you said it's glitch, right? You said it's kind of glitchy right now. Hopefully the final release will be not so bad. And hang on, I gotta turn the sound on. Let's see the
Cast spells with your voice.
Light my fire.
Disarm traps.
It's a trap.
Heal your friends.
All you need is love.
Chase away evil spirits.
You're not my type.
But beware.
Oh,
there are some words
killing
you
a spirit by
cannot
rejection.
say,
Hey, this way, follow me.
or your team will get hurt.
Oops, sorry.
Enter the dungeons. Seek treasures to please the Dark Queen. Avoid the monsters lurking in the shadows. Remember, teamwork is key. And watch what you say.
Okay,
One
let's see the
wrong
next
word.
video though. Introducing traitor
Your
mode.
words can kill.
I gotta go.
Kill your friends with the right words.
Maybe it's the guy behind you.
Who can you trust?
There's definitely a traitor among us.
Curse your friends.
Oh no, not me, not me.
Your team has to figure out who's betraying them.
It's him. He's the traitor.
Your friendship will be put to the test. In the end, it's not the monsters you need to fear. Find the traitor and survive the cursed companions.
One was, "Will you marry me?" I was crying laughing because my boyfriend had to say that to heal me. That is actually kind of cute and funny at the same time. But yeah, are there clips of the Dark Queen's voice? I kind of want to hear that now because the way you're describing it, Luna, it makes me want to hear her voice. Well, I guess if I can't find a clip, featuring it, we'll just have to hear it when we actually play the game. But yeah, that's one idea for, like, I don't know, a community game night if anybody will be up for it. Also, I am looking to, like, put together like a community game night for maybe Among Us or Goose Goose Duck, and then maybe firing up the old Mario Kart if anybody's up for it. I need to do more community nights. I've talked about it many times, but unfortunately, I keep getting sidetracked or things keep coming up. But I promise you, we will do community nights at some point. Speaking of community nights, I am planning to throw a Halloween party in VR chat. If anybody wants to join, like, nothing particularly special is going to happen, and the event's not going to be streamed. We're just, hanging out, vibing, and then maybe play some scary caves in VR chat. If you're up for it, of course. Let's see, wait. The ultimate betrayal of cursed companions. Okay, I gotta see this.
Jay, don't say. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Like, don't say can, and then you. Don't say that. Don't
Can
say
you
that.
die? What are you saying? Oh,
Shut up!
Wait, I actually don't know what to say. Oh my gosh.
I got your back.
Yes!
I didn't realize I had this thing.
One more.
I got your back.
I feel fantastic. Life is good. Wait, can you drop it and then I can heal you?
She said it again!
After you healed her, she did that.
Yeah, she just...
Yeah, if you fail to meet the quota, she laughs evilly and crushes you. I just have one response to that. One second. Let me stop. Let me stop being stupid. Also, later this month, if anybody is a fan of games like, say, Warframe, a game that's similar to it is going to be coming out this month. It's a Duet Night Abyss. I believe it. And if I remember correctly, they removed all gacha mechanics. So if gacha is if you're not a fan of like gacha games, don't worry, this isn't yet another gacha game. Like, here's a trailer we haven't watched yet. I'll try to come. We'll be happy to have you, Fox. Also, Luna, I love that emote. Right, you're a Helldiver, correct? Yes, I am. Courtesy of Sage. Okay, that didn't really showcase any gameplay, though. Hang on. Let's see. Is there any gameplay that we can show here? One that isn't too long? Check your server? Oh, okay. Let me check something real quick. Oh, wait, Fox, do you want me to show that on stream? Okay, I'm trying to find, like, short videos with the gameplay. Okay, I'm trying to find videos of the gameplay, but they're... but it's either out of date or like 9 hours long. And I'm like, I guess we will have to wait until the actual game is out and let it speak for itself. Oh wait, we can always just watch the Seville trailer again. But before that, let's take a look at what a Fox showed. Oh, and by the way, for those who weren't here, or actually I didn't go over this yet anyway. So, oh, as long as I'm talking, let me start playing music. So here's the schedule for this week. Today and Wednesday is dedicated to Star Rail 3.6. Thursday, we're gonna be starting Outlast, a game that I've been meaning to play for a long time. And I'm finally gonna be starting on Thursday. And then Saturday, we'll be playing Overwatch because it's been a while, and then there should be the Halloween events, and the Halloween events in Overwatch are some of my favorites to play. So, yeah, that's our schedule for this week. And also, I believe 3.7 of Wuthering Waves comes out this week, so we're definitely gonna have to get on that. There we are, general gaming. Go manage democracy. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is Helldivers. It took me a minute. Democracy. But yeah, I love Helldivers too. I'm hoping to play it a bit more often. I sent you a DM Kurai of a vid and a timestamp with her voice. Oh, thank you, Luna. Hang on, 1 second. 1049, she does it. Okay. And yeah, I'm just going to this screen because I don't because I don't want to open our DMs, even though we're not discussing anything sus. I'm still changing screens out of respect for privacy, you know. Why there's somebody ping up? Wait, what? Okay, so this is the timestamp that she. So this is the timestamp that she does it according to Luna. So let me pause that, and also let me pause the music. Somebody pings. Oh, gotcha. Oh, are you talking about in the server? Yeah, I'm actually thinking of getting rid of the pings in the Streamer Friends Going Live channel. But anyway, let's hear this Dark Queen's voice.
Bye. This way, cartoons.
I got my butt, and I got my lout.
Hello. Why, yes. Yeah.
Are you fucking
Hello.
No.
Don't you?
Why, yeah.
And I got my. I got my butt, and I got my lout.
Oh, that voice acting. She doesn't even laugh when she kills you too. Hey, this is cartoons. This is the video I was just talking about. Oh, hey. That's pretty awesome. But also, let me show. Here's a video. It's for a specific character, but it is regarding Duet Night Abyss. Again, everybody, as far as I know, they've removed all gacha mechanics for this game. So it's just an anime Warframe like now. So if that sounds like something that interests you, I do plan on playing this either solo or with friends. So definitely let me know. Well, I'll play the trailer and you can decide from there.
The roar of the engines, the frantic cries of retreat. They linger still, as they always have. The Divine Elegy Offensive, celebrated as a glorious victory, is at its core nothing more than a bitter failure.
Oh, and I like her.
Failure shall not repeat
Hey, Kurai, you're cute.
itself.
No, you.
With the 13th Legion at my command, no enemy of Hyperborea shall be left standing.
No, us. Okay, you got me there.
Well done. This has wasted enough of my time. Surrender and be reduced to nothing.
If this is 13th Legion, what happened to the first 12? I don't know. What happened to the first 150 legions in Star Wars?
The pests have been dealt with, Miss Flora.
But yeah, everybody, October 10th, this is when the game launches. And again, they have removed all gacha mechanics as far as I know, or at least if there is some in there, it's purely aesthetic, nothing more. But yeah, the gameplay is supposed to be very much like Warframe, so if that sounds like something you're interested in, I do plan on playing this. Definitely with friends if there's multiplayer, which I think there will be. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on that. But anyway, everybody, we do have a bit of a long story ahead of us, so let's go ahead and open up Star Rail. Are you talking about the 5 first? Oh. That's what it's called? Oh, what's it called? Oh, sorry. It's called Duet Night Abyss. I'll type it in the chat as well. Yeah, there's currently pre-registers going on right now, so... But yeah, everybody, if there is multiplayer and you're interested in playing with me at one point, definitely let me know. Granted, I'll probably do the first few streams of Duet Night Abyss solo, because with those kind of games, I prefer to take it solo for at least the first few streams. Oh, and I haven't forgotten about Night Rain. Sage also did gifted me Night Rain, so I will be doing some streams of that game at some point. I mean, I've been meaning to for a while, and as a Soulsborne player, I kind of kicking myself for not getting on it sooner, but better late than never. Okay, so anyway, everybody, we are doing the story quest right now, so if you need to lurk to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Like, I appreciate you being here, but I would hate for you to get spoiled because of me. We also have the 212, 93rd Rangers, the 108 Wolfpack. Are you gonna talk about the file first? Did I say one 50 first? Y'all, I did a stupid. I forgot it's the 501st, not the what, not the... I don't know what I was gonna say. I mixed up.
Electra, is that you?
Ones you've seen before. Who's that?
Oh, that voice acting.
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink.
Also, does the game sound okay?
Tide and become part
500 first. I was just pointing out there is that many legions. Okay, then that was a bad example on my part. Aglaya.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Not a bad idea. We can do
I'm
it.
pretty sure some people have said this already, but I can fix Evernight, but whatever's wrong with her is way hotter.
Again. Clearing me again.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
Stop messing around. Mimi! As you wish.
Nice, my friends.
You would want to be broken by her, wouldn't you? Fox, don't call me out like that.
Embrace a new life. All in all, not a bad memory.
But yes, I would, Fox. I absolutely would.
I choose you.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
And just out of curiosity, everybody, for those of you who have,
All in all,
you know, taste in waifus or husbandos that are basically a walking red flag, does anybody remember who the first one for you was? Because I can tell you, for me, the very first ever totally ignoring red flags waifu was a. Okay, back. Sorry, I had to leave. After you said not to call you out. It's okay. It's all good. But yeah, I can distinctly remember the very first waifu I ever liked, where it's basically ignoring a whole bunch of red flags. And that, of course, is General Esdeath from Akame Got Killed. Does anybody else remember that moment for them? Ah, Shiza. Also, what are you gonna do from stopping? Are you gonna do to stop? Also, what are you gonna do to stop me from calling you out? That's a good question, actually. Also, leaving a lurk. I'm still working. No worries, Luna. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you hopping in. And hang on, let me give Luna one more shout out. But yeah, have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quickly, and hopefully nothing too stressful happens. I don't really have a red flag waifu. You know what? Fair enough. But yeah, I have several red flag waifus, honestly. It's just General Esdeath was like one of the first ones for me. Like, as soon as I saw her in the manga, I didn't finish the anime, but in the manga, when I first saw her, I was like, damn, I kind of want her to break me in half. I mean, I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Okay, that's a bit concerning.
The whole grove is...
Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, everybody, does anybody have plans for Halloween? Also, what's everybody's favorite Halloween candy? Just out of curiosity. And
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Fox! Thank you for the clip, Fox.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are hunting you are indeed here to bring you to
That's
your demise.
That's probably gonna be into a TikTok later.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Also, everybody, I'm just curious. Me personally, I love candy corn, but I know there's a lot of people who can't stand it. And I'm just wondering, where do you all fall as far as that goes? Do you love candy corn? Do you hate it? Do you think it's kind of eh?
From Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Yeah, I personally love candy corn, but I know that a lot of people can't stand it. But to which I say that's okay, more for me.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Man, that reminds me. When I go grocery shopping this week, I need to go get some. Yeah, I prefer candy pumpkins. Oh yeah, you cannot beat the candy pumpkins.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies.
Want to be your server, VC, possibly playing some games. All right, no worries, Fox. Have fun playing games. What ones are you gonna play? Just out of curiosity.
You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol.
Most likely Minecraft. Hey, there you go. God, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
Oh, that's right. Yinxing was the Blade's name before he became Blade.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Gosh, Jingliu sounds so different when she's not all like Jingliu sounds different when she's cheerful, I should say. It's modded, an RPG mod pack for me and Shell are playing. Nice.
She said that
I hope
wine
you all have
only
fun.
has flavor after a triumphant return.
But yeah, Fox, that reminds me, I need to re-download Minecraft, assuming I can remember my login.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Excuse me.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Gosh, it's like he just said that a few seconds ago.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Well, if you ever want to hit me up, also, dude, why did you spit it out? It was just water. I think Yinxing right here was just expecting wine or something, so was obviously taken aback when obviously was taken aback when he took a sip and turns out it was just water.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Him Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would
You ever
only
played
be
modded Minecraft, right?
bystanders
Honestly,
to
no, I
everyone
haven't.
else's suffering.
I have never played modded Minecraft.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other,
But I'd be willing to try it, of course.
but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was.
Okay, so right. I want to go for a smaller pack then. Don't want to throw you in the deep end. Yeah, I'll slowly dip my toes in the water before diving in.
But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng. Wherever you've run off to.
Okay, it's weird seeing... Yeah, I'm not used to seeing Blade actually being happy.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything.
Okay, so he's a little bit
drunk. I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
They all went their separate ways.
So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
Respect. Respect this man.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
But alright, everybody. We have ads starting in 2 minutes, and I need to take care of some things off the stream real quick. So I'll be right back, and we will continue the story when I return. So everybody, please take this opportunity to get some food, stretch your legs, or anything you need to do for your self-care, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Let's continue on. Again, so sorry for ads in the middle of the stream, everybody, but I am trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Say, how are you doing? It's so good to see you, friend. Everybody, please go check out my VTuber sibling Sakia. They're absolutely amazing, and I love them so much. And they play all sorts of games. They play a lot of the same games that I do, and then some. But yeah, they are absolutely amazing, so please go show them some love if you aren't already. But say, how are you? I see an amazing Void Dragon stream that does an amazing job in his love. Aw, thank you. I see an amazing Reaper Dragon in stream that also does an amazing job and is loved. But hey, say, are you planning on? I know you wanted to play some games with me during this month. But are there any solo horror games that you're planning on clearing this month? Just out of curiosity, because I'm planning to clear Outlast during the course of this month. A bit tired because my coworker called out again, and I was stuck at work alone the whole time. That is rough. I'm so sorry, Say. I mean, but are you home now? But and yeah, Half-Life Alyx and Dead Space Remake. Oh, yeah, Dead Space is scary. Have fun with that. I've yet to play it though.
A beast will always be a beast.
Let's see, I think this one's a pretty easy solution. He said foolishly. Let's see, come back here. Your monster is here. Come back here and scare me. Oh, Say, I love you. Okay, yeah, let me reset. I'm going about this the wrong way. Okay, that goes there. That one's obvious. And then this one goes here. Oh! I was overcomplicating things, as usual. And oh yeah, let me give you a little, uppies! Also, Say, I'm not sure if you've been looking into a Duet Night Abyss, but it comes out this month. And I know you like Warframe, and the gameplay is supposed to be very similar to it. Yeah, just giving my adorable Dwagon sister some uppies. Yeah, I'm totally getting it. Oh, and someone may have clipped me out of context earlier. We were talking about like red flag waifus, and the reason that came up is because, well, look at Evernight. Promise you we will play together. Oh, that's right. My memory is crap though, so forgive me. But yeah, we were talking about red flag waifus, and we were like, hey, who was like your first red flag waifu or husbando, depending on who you're like. And I think I remember my first red flag waifu was definitely General Esdeath from Akame ga Kill. Someone clipped me out of context saying how much I saw that woman. I was like, okay, I want her to break me in half. Okay, I say out of context, but I said it loud and proud with my chest.
Seismic walking dragon.
Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Go. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dan Heng. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Draconis the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Draconis rider. It's been a while.
Draconis the Mountain Breaker. That's an intimidating name.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just
Surprise.
a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dan Heng? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will
Yep,
stay
I did not
here.
expect him to stand down.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
All right, here we go.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Nice and slow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
There we go.
It's time to stop struggling, Giocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That doesn't sound good.
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
That's Terravox? Is that one of our cousins?
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually
Oh, never mind. He's a Dromus, not a dragon.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to
Will?
me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Excuse me.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Giocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end.
His voice, though, damn.
Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land.
But
there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Giocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death.
I can't help but wonder, his voice sounds a little bit familiar.
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphoreus, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember.
Not gonna lie though, the way his scales are shaped and the markings on his armor kind of makes it look like something I would see in World of Warcraft. That's just me though.
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hello, Sei. Yep, Sei is here.
Everything. My journey up to here.
Well, he's got the conviction.
Me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion.
Ooh, right, do you think we get Saiyan on last year?
Into the new world.
Hey, Sei, have you seen the game last year on Steam? And if so, is that something you'd be interested in playing?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you.
I have seen it. Okay.
That tomorrow won't be the
Does it
end
sound like
of
something you'd be
Amphoreus'
interested in
west
playing?
wind, but a vast and
Oh, let's play it?
boundless
Okay, perfect.
sea of stars.
We'll have to set something up in our servers then.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to
Says thank you for
pieces.
them. Yep. I am ready for it.
Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Cutscene time.
My final rebellion. Declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
He's holding up the tree. Now that was a badass transformation scene.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Heng.
Farewell, Dan Heng.
Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
So it's down to us to get her out.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
Oh, he's even got a tail.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
This man.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
Hope we get 2 more. We have a full game. Yeah, we'll definitely ask around.
I will become the bedrock
Maybe
of
we'll even get
mountains
members of Purgatory
and
involved.
bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
There's my team, Fox. Go check them out. Some of our members are actually live right now.
Out of this maze. No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
He got us.
Finally. I found you.
Been waiting for you for so long, Dan Heng.
Dan Heng, I knew you would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Oh, I say, I'm not sure if it was you who told me about this or what, but the new voice actor of Stell from Star Rail is going to be at NecoCon.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Serene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Wait, what? When?
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Of course we do.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet
Casterus?
you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Casterus. See, I really...
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hycelens. Thank you too, Casterus.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world. Find it only by moving.
Yeah, there's a chest back there that I was never allowed to view because we kept going into a... Bride's a boob? Wait, why you call me a boob?
Nothing's changed, huh?
There we go. I was trying to get to this chest, but I kept going through dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. Oh, okay. We have enough for another pull. Still no, because you're soft, squishy, and bring happiness. Oh, I see what you did there, Fox. But I'm not soft. I'm covered in dragon scales.
Play nice.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphoreus?
I've never seen it anywhere. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
The Eye of Twilight's mural.
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
That is a possibility.
Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final.
I mean, I call your cheek squishy.
Remember.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, how are we doing on time? How much time do we have before? Okay, 17 minutes. We still got time before pre-rolls happen. Oh, we got a puzzle over here. 1 second. Oh, that worked out quite well.
Want to take some pictures?
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Not in a bussy.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
Something's about to happen.
Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go. For March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
Okay, we still got time.
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphoreus. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
That's the friendlier name?
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Fun stuff?
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Wait, it called out my name.
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
Surprising.
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission.
Encapsulation?
Transmission destination. Recurrence number 33550.
The occurrences. The 33 million occurrences.
6.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead,
I said I was just
threw
chatting.
her deep
Oh, son of a!
into extrapolations.
I forgot to change the category. Ugh, I hate it when I do that. Also, hi Urchan, how are you? It's like, I made the changes. I don't know why I didn't save.
Over the next 97 days, No. the two of us trailblazed through Amphoreus.
Okay, I need to snooze the ads because we're
as
still in
mimetic
dialogue.
entities, as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
You're welcome for letting you know. Thank you, Urchan. Also, how are you today?
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folktales. In the end, she had only one
Working,
option
1 hour
left.
and a half left. You got this, Urchan.
Just as
You're almost
she
there.
wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30
Oh, you're referring to
million
Black Swan or
lifetimes
Evernight?
was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Black Swan? She is amazing. I love her. Oh, we got an achievement. But alright, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and step away and let these ads run so that pre-rolls can be turned off. So please take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, do anything you need to do with self-care, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep going. So we just saw how March was imprisoned in this world, I guess. Oh.
I'm missing 3 characters across Genshin, Star Rail, and Z's in total. Aloy, Black Swan, and Argenti. Literally the only characters I'm missing. Over half my Z's characters are already max LVL. Cheer 45.
Thank you for the 45 bits, Sertan. And, oh yeah, you told me before. But yeah. Well, unfortunately, you're probably not going to get Aloy ever because that was a limited time thing. But Black Swan and Argenti, definitely worth getting.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety... What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter's safety protocol. It means...
But Aloy's a lot of fun to play. Yeah, her damage... Yeah, her damage output's a bit low, but she's a lot of fun to play nonetheless.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
What it said sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu? I have been to this place before. Hiya, brother. Let me stop.
Like the first time I opened, as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Earth_Chan_recycling gifted 2 subscriptions.
Yo, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the channel. Let's see. A sub went to Triple UI and Sal. Urchan, thank you so much for gifting subs. If anybody got gifted subs from Urchan, please say thank you. Enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. But Urchan, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much, though.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book
Hey, don't censor me!
Don't let your kids watch it!
I'm not even doing anything. I did not even do anything lewd. Cyrene.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Huh?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Oh yeah, excuse me everybody. I also warmed up myself up some leftover rice because I was getting a little bit
You never
Oh.
see it coming. You say that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done, but the diamonds hit you. You're not surprised.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us.
Thank you for
She's
the
not the
merchant.
mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Yep, it's the wife of the week is Llama from Genshin.
Formatting progress 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxas? All the Cyrenes shown the past should have died long ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
As I have written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
I'm trying to mess with you. I know.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this.
I appreciate you being
tumor.
here and keeping me on my toes.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Dodoko, where are you?
Dodoko?
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Thank you for the Dodoko. Downloading the rune.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
See, I'm going to leave now. All right, Artan. Thank you for coming in,
As
and thank you for the gifted subs and for being here.
The data stream
Hope the
flew into the crystal in the middle.
hope the last hour and a half of work goes by quickly for you.
This manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings.
This is all spoiler for me. All good.
And the
I
beginning
understand.
of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh, jeez. Okay, that was simple. Oh, another puzzle. Ah! Crying out loud. Eh? Oh no, I messed up already. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, am I going about this all wrong? Go back this way, too. God damn it. I hate this. I hate these puzzles. I hate this part right now. No, that ain't right either. Okay, I can't be bothered with this. This is too much for me right now. I hate the golden scapegoat puzzles. Sometimes. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this on my own time, because it's not worth me mulling over an extra 20 Stellar Jades. Oh, this bug is different. Oh, we have enough for another pull. Okay, let's go. What? Luca? Well, because we pulled Luca, that's another pull. Man, what's our pity at for this Lycone anyway? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, exactly 40, actually. Oh, worst case scenario, if I don't get Evernight's light cone, I can just go for, if I don't get Evernight's light cone, I can just go for Syrene's when hers is out.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
There we are. Downloading Rune.
Cynthia 093. Down. Low. Did.
Liv,
Hose bongo,
hi.
hose bongo, hose bongo. Liv Snowflake subscribed to your channel for 30 months.
It's like, how you doing, Liv? It's so good to see you. I hope everything has been all right for you. Oh wait, we have to download it from this side, don't we? Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing all right as well. Thank you for asking. Wait, How do I get down there? See, 30 months? Yeah, 30 months. Can't believe it's been that long since I first met you. Let's see, I didn't saw you for a long time, or I just missed your streams a lot of times. Well, you're here now, Liv. And I appreciate you coming by, and you know, I understand life happens. But I hope everything has been treating you okay. Oh, I have to download the rune from here.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Yeah, I feel like a mental break was needed. I definitely agree. And hang on, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but here, let me give you a hug, Liv. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself first. Your health, especially your mental health, is very important.
There's a notch in the terminal.
But we're here for you every step of the way.
Size.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Oh, I found out something, or rather confirmed something that I heard before. Nefer from Genshin is in fact the same voice actor as Chang-Li. Well, the English voice actor anyways. I knew before the JP voice actor, but still.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world?
Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds...
But again, thank you for the 30 months,
then the
Liv.
scene
I
we just
appreciate you.
saw will replay many more times.
Yeah. I remember reading you like it was yesterday, and now, fast forward almost 3 years.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh, another one of those fast charging bugs.
What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays.
This is hidden the whole time?
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the Erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking.
Right.
We will witness those memories.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is...
This place is huge.
It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Roger that.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing.
Yep. Yep, he was Husbando of the Week for this week.
Process error. Analyzing.
Although, I'm gonna have to find new nominees soon. And I'll be honest, I don't know where to start.
Really? Are you... encouraging me?
I thought you'd be happy about that.
Thank you. I'm
I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only
My
one
polls
who's
were totally
crying,
shit, so...
that
Oh,
wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
I'm sorry, Liv.
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll
It's like,
on her.
what was the
Even
final result of
Cyrene
your
could
Flint's
not
polls?
resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed.
C3 and weapon? Well, I'm happy you got him, though.
I still haven't figured out one
Pretty bad?
thing.
Yeah.
Who exactly
I understand.
was
I'm
she
sorry.
talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination.
Wait, you had seen those for a while.
A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
I hope my Serene pulls will be better. Oh, so you are going for Alicia.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Oh, you know, so on Sunday, I was doing a just chatting / media reacting stream.
Wanna take some pictures?
Benjamin put in a video, it was about Nahida. I keep forgetting that, that Nahida is the same, in JP is the same voice actor as the same JP voice actor as, Terry Terry. Oh yeah, and Karnakia from Wuwa too. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. There we go. That was pretty easy.
How does this compare
But yeah,
to the
there was
ones
one
you've
that I was
seen
absolutely
before?
malding at earlier. Oh. If that prop wouldn't have popped up, I would have completely missed that beetle. You know what? I don't think I've posted any. For Whitepoint Husband of the League, I don't think I've posted any characters from Supernova yet.
The trickery
I'll have to look into that.
fools the entire world.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we're needed here.
Wanna take some pictures?
The Hand of Zagreus.
Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Oh, good. It's downloading it for us.
Orexus 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Life is not so root here. Embrace a new life. Trust me. We can do anything.
Gosh, my games look so much better ever since I was able to do a dual PC setup.
May death protect us.
Till we meet again. Time for some.
You can do it. Please cherish as you wish.
Not thinking of run.
Step up, let's see it.
I'm still here. Root here.
Oh wait, these are all runes of big core flames.
0. Down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go and...
Branch number 2 archived.
But yeah, I'll definitely be pulling for Cyrene. Because, well, Alicia.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Hey, Tabby, welcome on in. How are you, buddy? And let me scroll up. I'll go Star Rail. Going pretty good. We're making a lot of progress in the story, and we've unlocked Dan Heng's new form. Everybody, please go check out Giant Tabby. Giant Tabby is one of my mods, and an awesome streamer and a great friend to the channel. How did your stream go? Did you finish Final Fantasy Tactics?
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Okay, I had to make sure that I had to make sure I didn't scroll up too much. But yeah, it's good to see you there, friend. Have you fought with Tactics? Yes. I love the remake so much. I encourage people to play the new version. Now I can go back to streaming action games again. There you go. So now you're back to action games. What's the first thing you'll be streaming?
Nothing's changed, huh? Just...
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Oh, so Tabby, let me show you something. I know you don't play Wuthering Waves anymore, but the new character, reminds me of something. But yeah, let me go ahead and show you her. This is the new character, Galbrina. Because I want to see if you think the same thing that I did when I watched this trailer. She's Devil May Cry as a mod for Nero. Oh, kind of fitting actually.
Galbrina, ready to join the hunt. Let's settle the score.
Oh no, her accent is hot. My thoughts exactly.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Tainted Hellfire.
Devour them all.
Who's my next prey?
Bang bang, pull my devil trigger. Man, you make me want to listen to that song again.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the
So she's a bounty
Just
hunter.
tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
But yeah, when I saw that trailer, not only did I think, one, her accent's hot, but two, her playstyle is like Devil May Cry meets Bayonetta, especially that one part where she stands on her hands and shoots with her heels.
What could be behind this door?
She pulled my devil
Glittering
trigger.
crystals?
Shadow.
Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
I mean, same, but I wasn't expecting that. Hang on, let me give Shadow a shout out. Hope you're doing well today, buddy.
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
I'll put that Nero mod on for you to see next time I play Devil May Cry 5. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Oh, hey y'all, can I admit something with a little bit of shame? I still haven't played Bayonetta yet. Let's see, I'm just after you know what and you know where earlier. I'm okay now. Yeah, I definitely understand, Shadow. But don't worry, everything will be taken care of.
This time.
Well, that's surprising. Bayo looks like your type. Well, I guess I just...
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh yeah, Tabby. I think I told you about this before, but at one point, you know, you have to destroy these time freezing orbs to stop an obstacle from spinning. And the first time you do that, you get an achievement that says, "And now the world." And I said, "Oh boy, I think I know what that's a reference to."
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Let's see. I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear, if I get March before Old Hag Herda, I'm gonna cry. Zawardo. Yeah, I thought you might appreciate that, Tabby. In fact, I need to. In fact, I wonder how many streamers made that joke when they unlocked that achievement and just shouted "Zawardo."
Cyrene.
Let's see. Me saying it does not do it any justice.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Many?
Everything
I
is
kind of
deathly
figured.
silent. Just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings.
Well,
And
and
another
also
familiar reunion.
Meltless, welcome on in. How are you?
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out
See,
of this
shit
maze.
as in shitty luck. Yeah, I'm sorry, Meltless. I hope you can get Evernight before the 8 days are up.
I won't do that anymore now.
Although, for my friends who play Star Rail, can I just point something out? So the Herta has had 3 reruns in this region alone, and yet Rappa hasn't had a banner since she debuted in 2.6.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.0.
The Chitty Cyber Ninja? Yes. Her.
Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
It's like the one that a lot of people, are skipping, but turns out, holy crap, she's actually really good.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the
Only heard of her
long years
after
I
I-
spent waiting for the deliverer,
After I quit the game when I got
always
Yanqing.
had you here as
I
an audience.
get that.
Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past.
Yanqing is forever in the cut corner.
As for when tomorrow will come,
Yeah, some people like to call Yanqing the Chi-Chi of Honkai Star Rail.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphoreus, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Formatting incomplete. Oh, I thought I was gonna say something like that.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a world-bearing.
I was about to say, sounds like schizophrenia.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Excuse me.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh, I see. It's not gonna let me get the chest until after I download the rune.
Carlos 618 downloaded.
There we go.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Now wait, where's the third rune? Okay, never mind, we can't go down there yet. Oh! The last room was down there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete.
All schema 720 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence
went down.
number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Could be a trap. But we gotta do this for March. Oh, oh great. Another one of these. Nope, that was not the right way to go about this. Nope, that was not the right way either. Oh, I didn't think this through, did I? Damn it. Wait, no, unless, what if I go this way? Ah, fuck me! No matter what. Yeah, forget it, forget it, forget it. This is gonna take too much time and I'm gonna end up malding. I'll just do those later. Hi, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for collecting Daily Void Shard. Hey, Could I get a shout out for a Kit Kat official, please?
The third encryption key.
Thank you,
And
Shadow.
the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Upload the encryption key.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.
Everyone in Amphoreus has been through so much.
Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
Ah, pop my back.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read.
Are these all the
and
times
you'll
that
listen.
Cyrene... Oh my goodness.
Like how flowers always
Oh,
bloom
I guess there's the ads.
and
We're still in
wither.
dialogue.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
33,550,356 to be exact. Hey, Julian, the Vampire King over on the Red app side. How are you? The Great Tomb is the seat of the remembrance.
All right.
Entree, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard.
The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How'd you find my stream?
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Is it just me, or did that sound like Alicia? Or close to it. But alright, everybody, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let these run. But when we come back, we'll continue a bit more of the story. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, welcome back, friends, everybody. Let's keep going. What awaits us beyond this door?
That listener lies behind this door.
You've got to be ready for anything. This big circular room. Something's about to go down.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrence. Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It's the same
it
as
belongs
before.
to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. Those who are lost remain lost, while those
Right, I got myself a
who
little
have
ice
met
cream, so I'm gonna
will meet again.
not autoplay.
What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Wait, what do you mean?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making
So
her believe
she did all
that she
that for
was
nothing?
special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire.
I was about to say to wipe it
until
out.
nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Okay,
So
she's
that's
crazy.
why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings.
I found you because I
within
was
me.
just looking for you to start live streams because
What
I was
I
bored.
must preserve
Well, hey, welcome
is
on in.
only
Thank you
my
for giving my
wish.
stream a chance. And who's your favorite character in Star Rail? And if you still play, who are you saving up for?
My wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two...
Is Clara and Lynx? Hey, those are both solid characters.
I will head into reality and find the true you.
My favorite characters are Kafka and Acheron.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan
Waifu,
is
Sparkle,
about to
Rappa,
encounter
and
a
Silverwolf.
few mishaps.
Yeah, I love all three of them too. Silverwolf in particular, I love because, okay, I know not everybody likes the English dub, but the English voice actor of Silverwolf is the same as Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Amphoreus should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
And then Sparkle. I remember when we first saw the drip marketing, a lot of us thought she was going to be sweet and innocent. Oh, how wrong we were.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
I still play HSR. I just got nothing to do.
Fall asleep. And we'll save the cosmos.
Like, as in you're all caught up with everything? let's see. Oh, I just saw what you're... Let's see, I just saw your comment that says, that's why I love Sparkle, I like them crazy. I mean, what? I mean, I like them crazy too. I mean, look at her.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Okay, that is unsettling.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Look here.
My second friend? Indulge yourself! Let's see ya. It ain't over.
I hate this thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this thing either, just appearance-wise.
May death protect us!
Night falls. Good night.
You can do it! Please.
Oops. Wait, this thing is disturbing.
Stop messing around. Again. Again.
Embrace a new life.
This thing one-shot my Gallagher too? Oh, jeez. Is that bad?
I'm on it. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Look here.
Oh crap.
My mission isn't over. Slice, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Embrace a new life.
Okay, so I need a quite clearly I need a shielder to fight this thing, ideally.
May death protect us.
Gold pass it activated. Yep.
Your time to shine.
The one that I just saw? Yeah, that is OP. What the fudge?
Night falls. Good night.
As you wish. Okay.
Time for some fun. Again.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in
Embrace a new life.
This move one-shot my Gallagher, the one you saw?
Protect us.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Hey, I beat him!
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
The aim is always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
But yeah, that global passive came in clutch.
Or B. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side, are
those who did come back.
who've
That
weathered
was
every
painful.
storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Yeah, I noticed that it's. I noticed that move said that if there's no shield, it'll do even more. I'm guessing you're meant to fight that with I'm guessing you're meant to fight that with the new Dan Heng.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make.
I have a
There will
stream,
be
but I was
no
using my Rappa, so I didn't
concealment
have him on my
or
team.
deception.
I mean, that's fair.
Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
I've always loved Mem. So cute.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memory.
Mem coming in clutch again.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
I have a feeling Cyreni's got something else up her sleeve to prevent.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan?
Her smug face.
That you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained.
But
if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
I'll never get tired of her giving that smug look.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer,
I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides,
You tell her, March.
and this is just an example. If
Oh, it's me
Madame
with 2
Hertha
March 7th.
wanted to,
Hi, Trinu. How are
she
you?
could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
And I love Remedy's new loot emote.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
But yeah, how you doing, friend?
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked
excuse
it
me.
either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything
See,
you
did you get Your Son Calls Me Mommy too,
was
March?
just so
Yes,
I
I
can keep
did.
traveling.
And Star Wars going good. I'm not sure how far we made it into the main story, but we made quite a bit of progress today.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you.
But yes, I did get her. I'm still trying to get her Lycone, though. After this, though, I'm gonna say for Cyrene, or Alicia, as I prefer to call her.
I won't answer for someone else. But for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Ah, our journey from Belobog. Astral Express, the night before warping to Jianzhou Lofu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Everything is fine.
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this.
A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Dan Heng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
Oh, excuse me.
In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special.
Aww.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Yeah, I remember in this case, March was... in the beginning, March was apparently too sick to join us, so we took the camera to take pictures for her.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Got it.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
Hey, it actually helped us a lot here.
Well, yeah. It was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Yep, because we still... I love that this game gives us the option to use responses that are total nonsense.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now.
Like, I love that this game can be so serious and yet doesn't take itself so seriously at the same time.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
33,550,000. Ah, I can't read that fast.
Looks like our Trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Onyx. The Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Not the subtle roast from Dan Heng.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Okay, why does she actually look kind of cute in this picture though?
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Words to live by.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep,
That's our march.
but I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Excuse me.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Oops, crap.
Yes. Let's trust March 7th. Let's go find them.
I hate it when I accidentally.
It's unusually quiet here.
I hate it when I accidentally click a dialogue option.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Cutscene time, everybody.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Aww.
Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You were the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying.
The trio's reunited.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this Trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
That sounds good to me, March.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice. Have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time. And wipe the name, pure child of Anathrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all.
Mommy Herta, hello there.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
I have a feeling our match again. I have a feeling if we face Iron Tomb, there's a lot that's gonna go down.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I
him again.
observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom
let me snooze
and
the ads.
chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand,
Nexus Smuggler too.
Options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the
I'm not
new
used to
world
hearing
with us.
that Mark 7's voice coming from this form.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let's complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause.
Let's do this one more time.
I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Chibi.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
I love Chibi.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Everybody's coming back.
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Who's next? Mighty?
May the gentle sky watch
Hyacin.
over all of
Anaxa.
us. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Oh, this has me pumped.
Reason or defects,
They will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Let's see, Castorus next.
In the
Oh,
name
mighty.
of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for
And Castorus.
strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Cypher, I love her so much.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
My kitty cat. Yeah, I love Cypher. And I love that she's a cat girl but doesn't follow the stereotype of cat girls having high-pitched voices and saying yeah every 5 minutes. Where's Finon?
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past.
I forgot about my kitty cat. She also my
Guide us to
waifu.
the future.
Yeah, I love her. Yeah, and I heard that that's that voice actor's first gig. Which I gotta say, she did a really good job if that's the case.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
There he is.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
Whoa.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh, time for another cutscene.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze.
I'm so sorry if we get hit by
Flow,
ads. I
golden
can't snooze
blood.
this one.
Flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars.
There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
Sorry about ads, everybody.
The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
She's in her new form already.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
That was beautiful. And like that, we have finished the Trailblaze quest, everybody. And I'll wait until the ads are over. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Again, so sorry for the ads. Sorry the ads had to hit right at the cutscene, but there was nothing I could do to stop them. But yeah, let's do a couple pulls before you leave for today. My pity isn't that high, so I don't think I'll get it. But it's worth a try. And oh wait, can't we oh, yep. We can claim some rewards over here.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Intertidal bounty. Woo! Went up an entire... Went up an entire 10 levels here. Oh, there we go.
Another cup.
Okay, I've got a lot of this celestial ambrosia to discover, but I could do that at a later day. But hey, we got a standard pull first. Let's do that. And one more for here. But alright, everybody, we've officially finished the story quest, so I'll have to decide what I'm gonna be doing this Wednesday. Probably Withering Waves, but we'll have to see if the 2.7 update will be out by then. Hang on, let me get closer to the camera. But either way, everybody, my next stream will be 5 p.m. EST on Wednesday. I will let you all know in the Discord what I decide to do. If Withering Waves is out, it'll probably be that. If not, we'll most likely... If not, we'll probably start Outlast early. So, thank you all so much for joining me today. But don't go anywhere yet, everybody, because we're going to send a raid to someone. The question is, who do we send it to? Oh, hang on. Angor Azalea is playing Honkai Star Rail. Let's send a raid over their way. Everybody over on the Red App side, thank you all so much for watching today. If you liked what you saw, be sure to hit like and subscribe and hit the bell icon if you want to see more. I am working on posting more shorts more often, and I am also working behind the scenes to do some videos. So hope to see you all there. And everybody over on Twitch, we're gonna send a raid over to Angor Azalea, who is also a Dragon VTuber, and they're getting ready to play Honkai Star, and they're about to play Honkai Star Rail. I guess they're continuing the story just like we were. But thank you so much for joining, everybody. Copy paste the first message if you're subbed, second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you all on Wednesday at 5 p.m. EST. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but when I decide, I will let you know. And thank you. And I absolutely loved the story. And I cannot wait to see its conclusion, or at least I hope it's this conclusion in 3.7. So everybody, please go show Angor Azalea the same love you show me, and I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.